Greetings.
Greetings.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and stop squirming. Are you a man or a worm?
What do you want from me?
Give me your hand and swear that you didn't kill them.
I swear that I didn't hurt any of those girls or kill them. Ow! Not so hard, damn it! You're crushing my fingers.
I didn't mean to. I thought you were stronger. But I believe you're not lying.
Because there are monsters among us. Godless swine! Hail!
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was to make...
My God.
Do you know?
She didn't tell...
It had to be...
Prokop is...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's a...
Really? But I found...
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps.
But then he could never...
Why not?
That's all I would...
You still found out more...
But it's not a...
But we can't...
Agreed.
I'm sure...
William is...
Such like...
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not...
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child.
Freedom?
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. She is. She said when she...
And...
She was...
Did she get a look?
No, she-
And what about...
She cut her... She said she...
You mean
Who knew?
Apparently. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to...
Doesn't almost every...
depending on what they take in...
Except none of our suspect... According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire...
That's strange.
The only word he...
So, well...
Even I say
Besides that, she also...
So we have a...
Or in a
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why...
Perhaps, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad.
Me...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she... I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer...
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of value.
So I reckon...
Father Proc...
What did he...
He had also looked after her. But unlike... Zdena tried to rob young von Groller. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them.
Ah, that whole family.
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of...
What leads you to...
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Nice and slow.
It's hard to believe you're still single.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Groller family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practice in with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. See you soon, my friend.
I'm sorry.
A blessed evening to you.
I hear you're having some problems with...
Has word got round already? Oh, one.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Who?
Adam. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb, and Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What do you need, sir?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God, what's taking so long?
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Greetings. Do you need?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will.
See you later. Have a good evening.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A counsellor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
I heard Councillor...
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, It's true, I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you...
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Take care now.
Ave Maria.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg?
Of course I know. Me and the girls look after him like...
What services?
Oh, wouldn't you? All the girls do their own bit. We make...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it...
Of course.
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress...
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward to... Farewell.
Always glad to see polite people.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I'll have a beer. Open my mouth and wait for it to rain. Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
I want to ask about...
I know you do.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. This had to be on the shelf till judgment. I want a pretty.
I've got a dress.
Oh, this had to be on the shelf till. I want a pretty.
I'll try to get...
I look forward to it. See you later.
Ave Maria.
Easy. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
God be with you.
I want to...
I know.
I've got a...
Oh, look. Wow. It's...
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
You said Nars talks to Ad.
No, I don't. About the city council, about money. I mind me own...
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the...
No, it's small. A little bottle with a... Aye, and it's got something pink, colourful flowers.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof. But Nars would be...
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him on...
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a fugitive. That's what I pay you for, that. But... Some of them are disgusting.
It's a nice place.
I'm glad to hear it. The water's not too cold, is it?
Oh, it's just right down that pit. You can go back to the ditch I found you in. What are you here?
Do you know
Nars?
the councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change...
I'm sorry. It was a...
You can tell Councillor Nars...
Uh-huh. And he didn't...
No. I'm supposed to measure it and...
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas, like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the flea...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bath. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden...
One rag is enough to infest...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely... And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose...
I see Adam really pampers...
Aye, he does.
What did Naz say about the flea?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam.
Thanks.
Are you...
I can see you take excellent care of the... Bye for now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
That's rank. Ugh.
Did I lock the door? Eh? Alright. What was that? What are you doing?
junk. Ugh. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
What are you doing?
Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Who's opening that?
right to your heart's content. Come on, crawl all over it. Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right.
Oh, and maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
Take care, my friend.
Good to see you. Going to make bread today? I don't know yet. God bless.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Stop right there.
Marcold of Loney.
Then correct your mistake.
Greetings. If I don't have... What would you like?
Tell me about your sword.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas and Emerald did a great job thinking it all up and all.
What do you...
What can you do, sir?
Balls, pots, potlick.
You've come, please. Come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young...
Almost done.
God bless you.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah, yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse.
Excellent. That's enough for today. Before I go, what type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for...
And what about a cleaver?
Ha! A cleaver and a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it.
And what about an axe?
No!
Have you ever killed...
What kind of question?
I meant in back.
How else could you have...
Enough small talk. I want you...
Yes.
it's just you, eh? Aha.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. Nice and so.
He knows I have customers waiting.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? We'll order from someone else.
Show me. Word about the...
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye. I'm glad you found what...
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel?
Just as some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapon?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No place.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Why don't you...
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had...
Never! I had a good reputation and...
It won't be...
I'm glad I've...
Where's the duel gonna take...
The dueling spot is secret. So we'll go there to... If you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your...
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor. And I shall win or lose...
If you fight as well as you... I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's get on...
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that...
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Well?
Let's go.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting to get a flail or a hunt.
All right.
Well, are we going to fight?
I need him.
Well, are we going? Well,
Let's go.
are you You're supposed to get a...
All right. Quick. Quick. Go. Quick. God. Whoa.
Nochmal.
God bless you, sir.
Wie geht's?
Show me. I'd like to discuss. What would you say?
That's true. Hi. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Hey, what's that you're taking there? He's over there stealing from them.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Have a bowl as well. Do your shopping here.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was wünschst du?
Show me. Word about. Here.
Wunderbar. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I heard.
What's
Nothing.
And you... I do...
So.
Why...
let's. I can.
Oh, but
It's a day.
I have.
You're gonna.
You do you?
What did you?
Some ex. So
Well, you.
What?
All right.
I want and that. Bye.
What are the?
You don't.
What?
Well, but you. No.
And then.
He.
That's hard.
That's God.
Why don't?
Are you? I could. What's?
Have you had?
No, I.
Wait,
I'm.
Where's the?
So if you're.
Give me a.
But don't.
I'm here.
I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's.
I'm here.
Tuchmacher.
My.
Sir.
So I'll just ask if
I'm ready.
You have.
I shall.
if you. I was afraid. Shall we begin?
Give me.
What's wrong?
I'd need.
Get a move. Well,
Let's go.
are you? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
Well,
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. And God's providence determines the winner. You have heard God's will.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I heard you're having trouble.
What's
nothing?
And you. I
Do
off.
so.
I.
Let's. I can.
Oh, I. But
It's a day.
I have.
You're gonna.
You do you?
What did you?
Some ex. So.
Well, you.
What was?
All right.
I want and that. Bye.
What are the?
You don't.
What? Where?
Well, but you.
No.
No.
And the no.
He can.
That's hardly.
That's God.
Wait.
I'm.
Where's the?
So if you're ready,
Give me.
but
What do you?
I hope you find.
Was will?
Show me.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Get out of here!
My respect.
What? Let's talk.
Oi. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Vegetables! Oh. Horseradish here, delicious horseradish.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! I'm here for.
I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here.
Tuchmark.
My.
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have.
And I.
If you... Shall we?
What's wrong?
I'd need.
Get a move. Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning nobles couldn't both the Are you begin?
Bad luck. No chance. May the best man win. I'm all yours.
God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
You really gave him what on the rights for Harry Strike. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
I need to
Excellent. Let's...
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us...
You found
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice...
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly...
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Go to hell! Ha!
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean, how could I live with...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we are...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right, all right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just...
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you...
Fine.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot strange. You think we did the right...
I'm not sure. Can we just...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything. I'm talking about innocent people. No more good...
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women.
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to live.
It'd be good to learn a few.
I can't now.
I'd like to learn.
I can't now.
I'd like to.
I can't.
At your service, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Ugh. Greetings.
I went to see.
How did it go? Will he vote for?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I didn't think people still fought duel.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what.
That's true. What did he want?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait to...
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know. But if he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to... But there's no sign...
Did you find...
Afraid not. With the meeting, I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them. All we can do...
So now...
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
How can I help?
Do you know...
Not yet. I wish you a pleasant evening.
I've been darning and sewing since morning.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
You're always welcome here.
Quick! Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Gah! 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 Keep it up. Gah! Gah!
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Quick!
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last.
Whoa! Whoa!
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Can I help you?
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you. Are you deaf?
Fuck
Show
you,
me what you
tadpole.
have. All right, then. If you won't listen, I'll give you a fine as well.
Do it! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You want to try me?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Come on, then.
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. You didn't come by this. I'm confiscated, and I don't want to see anything. Halt! Search!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well. You didn't come. I'm and I don't want to see anything. Now move along! Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Did you hear about Tonda? No. Did something happen?
Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
Are you sure? Naturally, I can pull out what I have and show you. But first, I should warn you. It's damn sharp. And I can wield it like the best of them.
Pull your cock out of your hose for all I care, you buffoon. Search! Let's go. You lout! You're under arrest.
Da!
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything? Show!
What's this nonsense? This is not the... Do I look like some mangy thief to you?
Ah, come now. Nothing to... You go right ahead. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! I'm telling you, nobody gives a sh... The Lord be with you. Lord be with you, sir.
Greetings.
Bless you, sir.
Prague is a whole different world compared to this old... Lord be with you.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? With the guild...
Don't you have any...
Listen, believe me.
What can you...
I'm not... Let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrambling as hard as we...
So why does...
To survive, I bet.
So you're...
That's right. At least... Greetings.
Lots of people.
Well, good day.
What's that I hear?
Welcome.
Tell me...
Look, all I want. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you. I'll be with you, sir.
I'm fussing over nothing. What's that? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
I'll slice you up.
Huh?
Hey?
What's that sound?
Excuse me?
Tell me about.
Don't you have anything? All right, I stood and you agree. Then the could you there's not except. What is this? Hell, it's a but every but when I hope I'm interested play the game right, general. But if careful now.
Stop beating him!
Why did you do that?
What's that?
Somebody's lying here.
Nice and slow.
Did you hear the Dirk Stout?
Whoa!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Back off him! It'll be over in a
Nice hit!
Oh, wait, that's a bloody pie!
Fucker out!
Sorry, fucker!
You got him!
fucker!
Go at him from the right! Slice him up!
Wanker! Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that, but to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak. If not now, killing won't solve anything. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit grosh. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt. If you go to him and ask, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence.
All right, I've already met Pete.
Excellent. You'll tell him the part, but be...
We'll be...
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything? Show...
What's this? This is... Do I...
Ah, you go. Let's... What are you doing, Whistler?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
God be with...
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
He's one of them! Get him!
Come on, wanker! Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out! I'm all yours! Fucking more Die, you swine! You kicked the fuck...
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa!
I'm all... What the...
I saved...
We would have been in... Do you have...
Was I...
And you...
You know, apology...
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guy that...
You think that...
Not for... But back to you.
I'm Henry of Scallows.
Pleased to meet you.
Like father...
Why did you...
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear...
But I plan to...
We can.
Lord Kate...
Our Malishov. I'd tell...
Why might...
That's true. But to get...
We have...
Danger.
Nobody...
That's...
Who is it?
Oh, he's been... Like...
Then let's get rid...
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office work. He ifs.
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
But how do we find...
Some of the...
Find out...
You're right. My friend Peter of... He wanted to become the Mint Master and...
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying...
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
I'll show you!
Like that, eh? Come on, then! Too slow! Show your stuff! Bad luck. No, you don't. Ha! Ha! No chance. Ha! Bad luck.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
She was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Excuse me.
What are you doing, you whistler?
sir.
How's it going here?
Well, nothing much. If you're looking for work.
I'll have a look.
Nothing. To your liking, sir?
I need to get...
I will get right to it, but coin up front.
What if I offer just a... Do you
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. I apologize.
Were you at the last mass?
What do you have? Let's talk about the...
Finally.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Quick. Go. Go. Whoa.
Without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal. allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting work. That's the royal...
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checked?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes...
The thing is, every pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over.
Who owns the mine?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to all sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee... Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mine...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by...
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's...
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible for the smelt?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure... Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and the stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurity. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver.
So it's processed...
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen, and the wealth of this, and of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real...
See? Kidder.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Oh, come on! My God.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine all...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make, dude?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else,